The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Serbia against Frankfurt.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
Darren Fletcher will be key here. It's going to be down to him to dictate the tempo of this game.
Yeah, he's the sort of player, isn't he, that the team turns to in tough times.
Yeah, he's good.
Can he finish? There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gently done. Now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. And Messi! He's got to be quick. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! No mistake! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, played right into his path. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Eintracht Frankfurt have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Thuram. Eintracht Frankfurt have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Thinks about the chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Drogba looking for the run. Good ball over the top. He has found the way through. Oh, here we go. Expertly shot a goal!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And it's Fletcher. Toure takes it up out wide. Looking to play him in.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, shooting chance! Kostic.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's been cut out, well played. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, it's Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Mitrovic. Caceres kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tadic. Milinkovic-Savic. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Quality ball. Now it's Messi. Half an hour played now. João Cancelo with the clearance. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Thuram. And it's Messi. Caceres. For Yaya Toure. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Opts to play it back. That's good play. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he get it through? He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Tadic. He's cut it out.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Toure can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's onto this. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Out to the right. That is lovely. Puyol gives no quarter whatsoever. But that has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. Dembele. Del Piero. Nicely shaped ball. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. Messi, and this is Drogba. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, he's hit the bar! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Oh, it's Dembele. Messi. Dembele. Oh, that's a fine interception. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And no, that was never going to make it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. And he's been shifted off it. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's in it. It's Drogba! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, it's Dembele. Now it's Drogba. Cafu calmly anticipates. Drogba. Messi.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And we have our very first corner. And the ball's come loose here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Azar. And he cuts out the supply. Well, played right into his path. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi. Knocks it into space. And that has left him in a heap. And that is out of play. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Now it's Pelé. And this is Drogba.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest.
Shot a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Terrific header! Danger averted for now. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Now he's got space here. Maldini gets across to intercept that. He's gone forward. Nicely aimed pass. Drogba. Oh, well played. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che sul maxi schermo è possibile seguire le notizie sul traffico.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. That has ended up in no man's land. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking for the run. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Messi attempts a clearance. Eintracht Frankfurt have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's come to nothing. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. Nesta cuts out the pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Drogba. Drogba.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Pelé, now it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 19, numero 11. Drogba.
Cole chasing after it.
Lasciano il
It's a
campo
pretty
per
loose pass.
il numero 10, il numero 18, il numero 24.
Now that's well seen
Attenzione,
too.
la sostituzione.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Nesta gets over and intercepts.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And he's managed to get free. And this is Luis Suarez. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Barcelona get their fourth corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pelé. He's found the way through. It's Pelé! Against the crossbar. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Suarez gets flagged offside. It's just beyond his reach.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Ferdinand, Mateus, Cruyff goes on a charge down the left. Cruyff proves just a little bit too strong.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nesta does really well to win the ball there. Tries to play it through. Now he's off and running. Priol makes the interception. Not the most accurate pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
He's shifting through the gears here. Hullet.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Barcelona really will have to throw everything at this now. Van Basten.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That pass isn't the best. Messi into stoppage time, and it is still 0-0. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's a cute ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The incredibly futuristic arena MRV, definitely one of the most aesthetically pleasing, distinctive arenas anywhere in the world. The action has already started. They do appear, Jim Beglin, to be going with a 5-3-2 formation.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back can easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, you know, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
Kvaratskhelia. Can he get it through? Chance to deliver.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely aimed pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, nice touch. Can he finish? And Cech pulls off a sensational save.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
Cáceres. And it's Cáceres. Nicely weighted ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
It's a promising position. And this is Messi. He's had a shot! Oh, off the bar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Eto'o carries the ball down the right. Almeria have reclaimed it. Kvaratskhelia, and they can counter here. Now it's Pelé. Messi. Still goalless. Now it's Vieri. Lam. Can he get on the... Vieri! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Vieri deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Messi. And Messi! Against the crossbar! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Ronaldinho. Nice control. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guardiola made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Threads one. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Eto'o will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Thuram. Eto'o. And it's Makalele. Guardiola.
That's going in strongly.
And that has left him... Oh, smashing header! It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Kvaratskhelia. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. Tries to play it through. Plays it across. And he's there to clear it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Substituição em andamento.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And Chet pulls off a sensational save! It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Ibrahimovic really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
So, third corner of the game. Vieri!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Turan.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
What about climbs up big? Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Kvaratskhelia. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. And it's Eto'o. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dembele gets into a good position. Chance here to counter. Turan. Makaleli. Caresses it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Caceres. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lam. And here's Eto'o. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Vardiol has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Now, can they get him away? Dembele tries to pass it through, and this is Iniesta. He's away. He's having a shot, and it's in. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 17. Substituição em campo. Camisa 24.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 11.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Camisa 14.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Gerrard. So, what can they make of this? Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for the run. He's being urged to shoot. Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yaya Toure. Gullit. Looking for options for movement. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it in, and the shot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
substituição.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's a throw. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, great low ball in.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Punched away. That's the throw. Rodri gets a foot in here. Del Piero! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Lam. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? That's tidy. Guardiola has it in a wide position. Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's decided to go for it. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Lam could try cutting inside here. Up he goes! Goal! They have stolen level at the last! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Good ball over the top. So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of...
It's Dembele! Dembele looking sharp there. Roberto Carlos powering forward here. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Nice looking ball. Side of play, and it is a goal kick. Caceres. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
It's Bergomi. Ah, such a clever touch. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Chance! Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Borussia Dortmund on the counter-attack now. Vieira. He's shifting through the gears here. That's good play. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cleared without hesitation. Maldini has a look and plays it forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And this is Dembele. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Messi. Hazard puts his foot on the gas, and it's Vieira. That's a good ball. Goes for a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Borussia Dortmund are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play.
And he shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Quality ball. Showing great feet there. Dembele. He has a look up. Iniesta! Vieira getting this one clear. And again! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. It's Asa! That's been drilled forward. Dembele is onto it in a flash. Just eases him off the ball. Vieira. Looking for a run-up.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Could move up a gear here. And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Iniesta. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Well, they could break here. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Chiellini. Now, he's got space here. No, it's not getting there. Bergkamp. Oh, can he get onto this? Vieira running with the ball. And it's Hazard. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Pele, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk, and that's really well manoeuvred. And that's a throw-in. Messi. Iniesta has created one goal already. Kvaratskhelia. And this is Dembele. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Short changes him with that pass. That's an imaginative pass. That has been cut short. Bergkamp. Kvaratskhelia does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Dembele is wide and looking to get onto this. Kvaratskhelia. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Caceres. Bergomi. Moved on forwards. Pele. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe looking to run onto it. That is lovely. Tries a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Roberto Carlos, and it's made its way to him, and this is Messi. To Maldini, Kvaratskhelia gets a foot in here. Kvaratskhelia proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ambitious ball here. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Shot could be on. Oh, it's come loose. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Kvaratskhelia. Number 17. Iniesta.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Deep cross.
Number 37. Van de Ven. Coming on the field.
Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Number 15. Andy Cole. Number 27.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Roberto Carlos. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the header! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And again they hit the front. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Roberto Carlos, probing pass. It's a goal kick.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Frankfurt.
So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Piqué with the foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? And the pass is intercepted. And here's Drogba.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Serginho. Messi. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Drogba. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Eintracht Frankfurt with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. Eintracht Frankfurt are looking to go forward now. That's a good ball out wide.
Osimhen really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Osimhen. And it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi, very much a man of this moment. He's through, now is he in? And the shot! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! And it's Eintracht Frankfurt who take the lead. All over in seconds, that's what they can do to you.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and...
Oh, smashing! It's hit the upright. He is just caressing the ball. Messi, he's gone for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Eintracht Frankfurt are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Osimhen, always looking for that half a chance. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Drogba. And this is Insigne, and he shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's Otto. Stojkovic. Searching pass he's played there. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Nicely spread. Otto puts the ball in. It'll be a throw-in. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Insigne goes on a run down the left wing.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looking for a runner. Osimhen gets flagged offside. And it's Messi. This looks promising. Tries to pass it through. And that's a good ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
Looking for options for movement. He's looking wide. And we've reached half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Eintracht Frankfurt have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Eintracht Frankfurt definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Drogba.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, no joy this time. Batistuta. He has found the way through. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lorenzo Insigne. It's Insigne! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Messi having a look. They want to be quick to recover this. And that has put paid to that. That's a throw. Deftly away. Serginho. Osimhen knocks it out wide. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Produces a cross.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Dembele! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. Here's a chance! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Out for a throw.
Substitution for Frankfurt. Number 24.
And that's definitely not his best.
Number 11.
And it's Serginho.
Goes
for goal!
Number 4.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Dembele, now it's Pele, now it's Del Piero, he's going for goal! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Del Piero. Eintracht Frankfurt, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Eintracht Frankfurt have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Yaya Toure. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's found a way past. Shot at goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And it's Messi. Has a shot! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Eintracht Frankfurt are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Triol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Eintracht Frankfurt find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Messi. And this is Dembele. An uncompromising challenge. Eintracht Frankfurt have their third corner. Messi plays it short, showing good feet. That has not gone well. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Toure puts his foot on the gas. Oh, he's bustling. It's Pele! And he should have made it 4.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And here's Del Piero. And now they can spring out of defence. He's on it, can he get away? And it's Serginho. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, that is superb, a dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his...
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So is this the start of a comeback? And the through ball. Now it's Batistuta. Plays it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Time added on 4 minutes. Nice. And that is as far as it goes. Eintracht Frankfurt can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often...
Can he finish? Goes for goal! Just too high.
Xavi most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Neymar.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
He gets big, and it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Eintracht Frankfurt finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Drogba. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Messi. That is lovely. Nedved did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Drogba. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caceres. Back towards the middle.
Eintracht Frankfurt are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Ronaldinho. Good driving run. Driving on and making good progress. That's tidy. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And it's Insigne. He's picked his way through. Now it's Drogba. Can he get it? Tries a shot! He's scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
30 minutes gone. Not the most convincing of passes. Bergomi. And it's Caceres. Thuram. Yaya Toure. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is one way to stop him. Maldini makes the interception. Rijkaard. Insigne. Edmilson. Oh, can he get onto this? Bergomi. Drogba.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And they're back on the ball again. He's a sharp little ball here. And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's Messi. Good chance here! It's in! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was...
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Eintracht Frankfurt head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que no pierdan de vista a sus hijos durante el partido.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Neymar is herring after that one. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nedved. Ronaldinho. Nedved. Nedved with the delivery. And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So Messi! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball. Chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Lorenzo Insigne. Insigne stood his ground strongly. Neymar. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Eintracht Frankfurt really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Dembele is onto it in a flash. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Knocks it into space. And this is Dembele. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That pass has been well intercepted. Now, that looks a decent ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Xavi, and they can counter here. Now it's Dembele, now it's Drogba. And he's worked it through. Oh, nice touch. And he's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en España.
It's
El
their
dorsal
second
5,
corner of the game.
Luis Suárez. El dorsal 7, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 4.
Big
Serán
chance!
sustituidos por el dorsal
And that's
21,
straight down the keeper's throat.
El
Xavi
dorsal 8,
might be slightly consoled by
El
at least
dorsal
hitting the
6.
target.
Se va a realizar un cambio de
Now it's
jugadores.
Pelé. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It'll be a throw-in. In by Messi.
Eintracht Frankfurt clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Messi. Schneider. Aims beyond the... It's Ibrahimovic! Goal! Spain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Ibrahimovic demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi, and this is Messi, delivered across. He'll try to keep this alive.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Spain have their third corner. Now, can they get him away? Eintracht Frankfurt have the chance to go the other way. And he can clear it away. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Look at the space here, and a chance! And that will be the final act. Eintracht Frankfurt did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture, all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. And that gets things running.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Ibrahimovic. Van Bommel. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he rises! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's taking no chances there. Recife with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Messi with the short one. He has found the way through. Shot at goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kvaratskhelia is offering a right smile there.
Recife have their second corner now. They've played it short. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And now a sudden chance to counter. No, he's not getting past him there. Recife leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Vieira. And that is a little undercooked. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something.
Messi! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's anyone's ball now. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And now they can spring out of defence.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And he's surging through. Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but chance for a shot! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Recife are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's found a way through. Thuram wins the duel this time. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. He's gone forward. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, delightful ball. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Recife heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Drogba. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ibrahimovic. Now the delivery. And it's claimed by the keeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pass somewhat off target.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did.
Kvaratskhelia! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he has kept it out somehow.
Kvaratskhelia clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
A probing pass. That has not gone well. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And now, to all members
Recife
of the crowd,
ahead
I'd
2-0,
like to ask
and
you to
they
join
are
me
looking
in
good.
wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half. Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some, and he was quick to react. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now that's well seen too. Puyol. Bergomi. And it's Puyol, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Caceres. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The attendance for this match was
Has a look and plays it forward.
71,550.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to play it through. Has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Drogba. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chance! A corner it is then.
Substitution for Sport Recife.
Corner number 2 then.
23, Kvaratskhelia. Number 11, Didier
Point
Drogba.
blank header!
Number 19,
Split second reaction.
Cannavaro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lorenzo Insigne.
He's picked his way through.
Pele. Number 4.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And they're quick to get it back. It could be in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's got away, thinks about the shot. Played into the middle. Puyol gets it away. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Pele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Eto'o. Can he get on the end of this? That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Recife have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good look here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. He's gone for it! Corner number 3 coming up. Messi plays it short. And it's Messi. That's a throw. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Insigne. Great defending, strong and determined. Insigne! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And
that's been won straight back. Rijkaard. Messi. Ball played for Rijkaard. So that's it. It is all over. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Messi gets a good foot in there. Great vision. This ended up in no man's land. Lorenzo Insigne, he's found a way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Insigne! Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Caceres. And it's Rijkaard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Xavi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Still goalless. Short changes him with that pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Drogba has it in a wide position. Bergomi. It's a promising position. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he plays one through.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look at the space here. Can he finish? Triol. And it's Messi. And he shoots! And the ball's come loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Xavi. And it's Xavi. Aimed beyond the defence. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked out the run. And he's well positioned. Can he finish? Goal! Recife! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Darren Fletcher. Defending was strong and firm. Messi touches it back. He's in space and looking for options. Takes a shot! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Tries to play it through. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Batistuta.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, easy pickings there. It's run loose here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's trying to hit the front line here. Messi could try cutting inside here. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Showing good feet. And here's Messi. And Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Yamal. And this is Batistuta. Can he get on the end of this? Chance for a shot! He has done it! Barcelona are back in business. Well, the next you're picking the ball out of your own. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Sport Recife have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi. And he's only too happy to take that back. Yamal. Lorenzo Insigne. And there's green grass ahead of him. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No way through. Ronaldinho. Oh, good spread. That's been slipped through. And this is Ronaldinho. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Oh, that's a key interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's picked it up out wide. Dembele might just make this. Insigne, good purposeful running this. Insigne looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Sport Recife really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Knocks it into space. Shot a goal! And what a be quick to... Oh, what has happened here? Bergomi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Ronaldinho. Yamal, he has found the way through. Crosses it, gets his head on it! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now he's got space here, and he was quick to react. Played into space. That's an imaginative pass. And it's Insigne. That's a little off target. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Great chance! It's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18, Messi. El dorsal 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 5.
This is quite a battle.
Well, needless to
Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
El dorsal 11, Neymar. El dorsal 15, el dorsal 22, Sneijder. El dorsal
Pele.
24.
So, what can they make of this? And that has left him in a heap. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Kvaratskhelia. He's having a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Kvaratskhelia fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Throw it. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, that's a fine interception. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And this is Luis Suarez. And that was nowhere near his best. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. That's a good ball. Decent chance! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Se ha encontrado en las llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de balón. Se ruega a su propietario.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There really is no noise like Sao Paulo noise, no heat like Sao Paulo heat. The game here has always been something, and boy, this truly is something. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And it's Ronaldinho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Threads one in, and he's intervened well there. Gently done. Yaya Toure. Great vision. Can he get on the end of this? Shoots! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Osimhen. Lorenzo Insigne. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And he's been shifted off it. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh no, what has happened here? Vieira. Now it's Drogba. Dembele. Recife looking to pass their way through. Tries to play it through. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good ball out wide. Looking to play him in. Now the ball. Chance! It's fallen loose again! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho. Oh, good-looking ball. Dembele looks to get on the end of this. Vieira. Ronaldinho! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He gets big! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Taken back almost at once. And it's Messi. Cannavaro goes on a run down the left wing.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now, he's got space here. Good ball. Oh, no, this does not look good. Creole robs him of possession.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, well played. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Carlos. That's a sharp pass. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And this is Dembele. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Substituição.
The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Drogba. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
And he's in on
acréscimo.
goal! Lorenzo Insigne. And here's Osimhen. Dembele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Drogba. Goes down, but nothing given. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Recife presented with a golden opportunity here. Casillas will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. It's hit the upright.
Well,
That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Recife in control at half-time, 2-0.
Teremos uma substituição.
Here we go again then. Just eases him off the ball. Lorenzo Insigne. He's through here. He's got away. And the shot! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vieira.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Dembele. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Caceres. Insigne. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's Insigne! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And they win it back again. Bergomi going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Público presente na
And he's got the beating of his knees. Gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lorenzo Insigne is offering a wry smile there.
And here's Dembele. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Cannavaro. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vieira gets over and intercepts. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Loose now, and they want to get it back.
Substituição no time do Sport Recife. Camisa 19. Camisa 24.
And it's Nedved. It's Nedved! Oh, it's come loose.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And the shot! They've done it! Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Half an hour gone in the second half. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And he's there to make the challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Here comes the cross. Puyol gets rid without sophistication. That's very neat. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That ball looks a good one. And this is Pele! Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Substituição no time do Sport Recife.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 4.
Del Piero.
Substituição em andamento.
He's in space and looking for options. Nicely weighted ball. Del Piero stood his ground strongly. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Pass is just off target. Oh, this looks sharp. Serginho. And it's Kaka. Looking for the run. And that is expertly dealt with. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Hullet. He's picked his way through. And this is Pele. Chance, surely! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And that is that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's Dembele. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's picked it up out wide. Pedri. Zubimendi. Spread it left. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. He's had it taken off him. Recife do have a chance to counter here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Mbappe! Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Drogba. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Mbappe drives it in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe tries to pass it through. Alexander-Arnold. He's in plenty of space here. Thuram clears it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Tries from distance. It's a loose ball. Oh, such a clever touch. Mbappe. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance, surely! Oh, the ball has fallen kindly here. Nice control. Mendes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Ball is over the line. Drogba looks to get on the end of this. Messi powering forward here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Brilliantly cut out. Dembele.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. That has been slung wide. Kvaratskhelia gets into some space. Mendes has it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Tries. There's the header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to play it through. He's in space and looking for options. And it's claimed by the keeper.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And the whistle goes for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Signore e signori, stiamo per annunciare i numeri vincenti di oggi. Se avete un biglietto, non perdete d'occhio il maxi schermo.
And the action is back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Caceres. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi picks it up out wide. Oh, good ball! Real chance! And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Recife have taken the lead. Can he finish? It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. Insigne! Ambitious, but just off target.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Drogba. That's an excellent interception. Zubimendi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.950 spettatori.
Now it's Insigne. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Dunk. And Mendes. Dunk. Bernardo Silva. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Insigne. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Insigne receives it in a wide position. He's found a way through. And there's the shot! He's got away with one there.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 2.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 47, il numero 22. Attenzione, un cambio.
Recife still have the cards to affect this game. Foden. Well, that pass isn't the best. And they've got a throw. Can he get on the end of it? Big chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Recife desperately searching for the winner here. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can...
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Recife! And again they hit the front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 20, numero 8, numero 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Lewandowski.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Recife are looking to break at pace. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Del Piero is the guilty party there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And claimed it back swiftly. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a good-looking ball. And that will be the final act. Recife proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Sao Paulo, of course, one of the centres of football in Brazil, and the Estadio Morumbis, a mighty venue befitting that status. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
I think we'll be seeing a lot of Jordi Alba on the ball today, Peter. He'll be trying to link up the play both out wide and centrally. He really is such an integral part of this team.
Yeah, of course he is, and he'll be putting in a few teasing crosses as well, I imagine.
Yeah, and he's an extraordinary player, easily one of the best in his position.
He's looking wide. Now here's the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Pinches it off him. And it's Jordi Alba. Ball's gone out of play. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Insigne was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Tries to pass it through. He's in space and looking... He's gone for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And he's been shifted off it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Jordi Alba. Messi. Oh, they can break here. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Insigne looks to get on the end of this. Neither side yet able to find the net. Lorenzo Insigne. Great vision. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Insigne. He's shifting through the gears here. Thuram. Rui Costa. And it's Lam. Now it's Vieri. It's a pretty loose pass. Yaya Toure.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Tries to play it through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bergomi. It'll be a throw-in. Lam. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. Has a look and plays it forward. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is a little undercooked. It's Insigne! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
In with the challenge. Rui Costa. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Shot a goal! What a wonderful goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Vieri.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Played out wide. That's a promising position. Crosses it in. And that has been cleared. And it's Rui Costa. Not the most accurate pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Recife have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Recife carrying a 1-goal lead. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Lam. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Insigne. Dembele. It's out for a goal kick. Lam. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is as far as they're going to go. Can he get on the end of this? Rui Costa. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Vieira. Good ball, good take. Jordi Alba finds himself offside. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Vieira.
Cedric,
what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Chance here to counter.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Dembele being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner.
Teremos uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And it's been taken short. And here's Insigne. Chance for a shot! It's hit the crossbar. Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And it's Insigne. Insigne goes on a charge down the left. Insigne! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Owen. Rui Costa. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that has left him in a heap. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Substituição no time do Sport Recife.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 24, camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 4, camisa 23, camisa 11. Substituição
There's
em
a sharp
andamento.
little ball here. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And it's Nedved. Played into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely aimed pass. Tries to pass it through. That is ended up in no man's land. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And here's Del Piero. And This is Messi. Lovely feet. Can he finish? I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that. I thought it was going to happen then. How many?
Could be danger here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. No, it's come to nothing. Roberto Baggio. Owen. Whistle's gone, that's foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Thuram has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Vieira. Nesta.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
And there's a lot more.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence. For me, just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
And this is Insigne. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And it's Insigne. Threads one in, and this is Insigne. Thuram does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dembele plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Dembele. Robertson could try cutting in. He gets big! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Pele is herring after that one. And here's Dembele. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a good run down the left. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh no, what has happened here? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Bergomi has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. And he lines up a cross. Thuram gets it away. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He won't be happy with that one. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He is through here! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rijkaard. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Kohler really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Not the most accurate pass. Nedved. Now, can they get him away? Dembele. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Dembele. That's a good ball. Lorenzo Insigne. That's a cute ball. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Oh, it's Dembele. He's got away. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And a real chance to break the deadlock. What a save! Terrific reactions! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Dembele plays it short. Oh, smashing header! They've scored! Certain, searing and imperious.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's Dembele. Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Insigne goes short. And he's managed to get rid. Goes for the shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And he's there to retrieve it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dembele! That is a crunching tackle. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Nedved, and the shot! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Robertson. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Sport Recife really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Lamentamos informar que temos previsão de trânsito intenso após o término da partida. Substituição no time do Sport Recife. Camisa 37. Camisa 3.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Recife different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Kvaratskhelia. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found a way through. Tries a shot! Loose ball now. He's having a go! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Good chance here! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Caceres promptly onto that, and that is that. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Strong running down that left flank. Dembele receives it in a wide position. Played in by Robertson. Davids! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And this is Pele. Recife perhaps contemplating their next change here. Kvaratskhelia. Thuram makes the interception. Seedorf. Can he spark a counter here? Nedved looking to add to his goal. And Robertson tries to play it through. Dembele gets into a good position. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
A case now of complete control. Great vision. Well, there's the clearance.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, it's Nedved. It's Nedved! Off the post! Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Some resolute defending there. And he was quick to react. Looking to play him in. And this is Dembele. Shapes to shoot! Ah, he's given it away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that pass just didn't quite work. Collar picked out brilliantly. He's got Tool. Goal! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. It's a pretty loose pass.
Substituição no time do Sport Recife. Camisa 99.
Not too much more here than seeing our time, and time is very nearly seen. Can he finish?
Camisa 20. Camisa 13. Teremos uma substituição.
Robertson. Seedorf. That's good running with the ball. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. So Manchester welcomes yet another grand fixture all present here at one of English football's grandest shrines. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but...
And he's had a hit! Can he spark a counter here? Rolls it backwards. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lorenzo Insigne. And it's Drogba. Lorenzo Insigne. He's having a go! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And there's the shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
That has not gone well. And he's there to make the challenge. And here's Drogba. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yaya Toure. Recife leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Dembele stood his ground strongly. Oh, shooting chance! Messi, very much a man of this moment. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Pull it! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! Dembele chasing after it. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Insigne. Lovely bit of skill. Insigne. Very nicely done. He's going for goal! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Insigne. Oh, this is a very good run. Messi. And Messi! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Recife are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rijkaard. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Sensational save! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Recife have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Drogba. Now it's Insigne. Out of play for a throw. And here's Drogba. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, this looks sharp. He is through here. Van Basten! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cleared without complication. Messi. He's in a great position here. And it's going to be another corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. Looking to go deep.
That's good defensive concentration.
And the whistle goes for half-time. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Sport Recife certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Recife in control at half-time, 2-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Sport Recife couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Can he get it through? Raul is in a really good position out wide. And that's gone loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, again there's no way through. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Done delicately. And this is Van Basten. And he passes it long. Now it's Drogba. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
It's Insigne! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And he's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Messi with a... Messi! Belletti.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
649.
And it's Hazard. Insigne has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's delightful. And it's been played through. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Dembele is flagged offside. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Lorenzo Insigne. Messi. And smartly reclaimed. Toure gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Knocks it into space. Triol proves too strong, too smart. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Good take, and is he in? He's dealt with that really well. It's a pretty loose pass. Dembele. Adams. Hazard aimed beyond the defence. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Messi is behind this one. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Bullet! Great reaction. Now, who's going to be first to this? An instinctive delivery. Czech claims it without any fuss. Dembele. And it's Hazard. And this is Van Basten. Now there's a... Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. The pass has gone astray. Messi. And here's Raul. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Raul. And he's in. Shoots! They've done it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Lorenzo Insigne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pull it.
There will be 3
Fourth official
minutes
showing that
added
there will be
time.
3 minutes of added time. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Looking for the run, and this is Raul. It's crossed, terrific header. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So smiles all round as they shamelessly...